Buenos días. Vamos a seguir. Ya hoy sí que sí, vamos a hacer misiones de tripulación. Que ayer me lié y al final no hicimos ninguna. Puedes pasarte el juego sin hacer ninguna misión de tripulación. Pero si hace eso, puede ser que alguien te traicione, se vaya, o en cierto momento de diálogo, lo que sea, no haga lo que tú quieres que haga. Se enfade contigo, etcétera. De tripulación hicimos de Kasumi la ladrona, de Zaed el cazarrecompensa, y creo que ya está. O sea, de todo lo demás hay que hacerlo. Agotado. Vale, este eran 3 sistemas. Empieza directamente en pobre. Así que no debería ser muy complicado. Pillar grande, hay que pillar grande. Eso puede ser que cuente. No, de momento no. Aunque bueno, ahora mismo realmente estando en el sistema donde está el relé que nos venden, o sea, el relé del depósito, da igual lo que gastemos, porque no hay que volver, no hay que viajar entre sistemas. Puede ser que ya. Sí. Finita. Me estoy clavando.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
En verdad, nos quedamos que íbamos a hacer la de Jack.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Planeta este es de paladio, macho.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Ya empieza a bajar.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
Vale, agotado. No tiene escáner, perfecto. No, espérate, voy a guardar. A la misión. Va a ser gracioso cuando vayamos al planeta de los Krogan, porque me van a obligar a llevar sí o sí al Salariano y al Krogan, porque cada uno tiene su misión
I
ahí.
forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground. Quiet, just how I like it. The Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Vale. Antes de bajar. Mira que hay agua. Vale, ahora sí.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
We get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Vale, se puede subir. Y se puede... Epa. Voy a subir. Ah, no se puede. Rápidamente. No hay nada por ninguna parte. ¿Cómo? ¿Dónde ponía la habitación de Jack? Ah, hablar con Jack.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
Ok.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yeah.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Hay alguien por aquí.
We've been spotted.
Felt that one. It's me, Shepard.
Son los bichos estos asquerosos. No, que no puerta está arriba, coño. Se puede abrir la puerta si hay enemigos. ¿Qué enemigo hay? Arriba. Pero bueno. ¿Dónde hay enemigos? Se ha bugueado, tío. No jodas. Si no hay nadie. Claro, y atrás tampoco se puede volver. Ahí está.
Firing a high impact shot.
Nothing can stop me! Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying, some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive. So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
A tu casa. Celda por celda, que seguro que en alguna hay algo. Pues eso espero.
They kept children here.
No, solo había dinero.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always
A
shoot
ver si al
first.
final
We're getting close to my cell, the place I came
no
from.
era tan malo el sitio como ella dice,
Let's
lo
keep
recuerda
going.
mal porque era una niña y los mata a todos. Podría pasar.
This should come in handy.
Toma, mejora.
Hey, Aresh. It's Quieres. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. Great fire. All squads, form up now. I'll kill them myself. Time to die.
Que vienen.
Krogan coming at us!
Can't stop the Krogan.
What? Krogan!
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Esta pistola, ese arma de rayos no tiene rival.
Come out. We know you're here.
Ah, el de los vídeos.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh,
Oh, no.
and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you.
Ah, uno de
You
los
were the
niños.
question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
Pero bueno.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Eso es verdad.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
Vale. Pues vámonos.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Esto es una buena bomba, ¿eh? La sobrecarga, que es lo que más uso después de la incineración.
A rich choked.
Vale, vamos a bajar a ver cómo está. Puede que tenga alguna mejora o mínimo seguro algún diálogo.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Ya no suelta más. Vale, hay alguna mejora para poner. Aquí. Tumo.
No messages for you, Commander.
Vale. Para los dos sistemas estos. Vamos ahí. Porque va todo rápido, ¿eh? Oh, perfecto, un planeta. Vaya pedazo de sol.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Qué gusto de sistema, macho. Un planeta.
Probe away.
Esto que estaba haciendo el stream extensible. Sí, lo he visto. Que estaba durmiendo, que estaba Barbe ahora.
Probe launched.
Más 15 segundos por sub. Cuando iba a acabar, ha venido un tío simpático y ha regalado 100, ¿no?
Launching probe.
O no, o eso fue en medio del Pokémon o algo de eso. He visto un clip por ahí. Le ha dado 300 bits y 500 sub. What the fuck, tío. 500 sub, madre mía. Sí.
Probe away.
300.000 bits. Hostias, es mucha pasta, Y 500 sub también es mucha pasta. 2.500 pavos en sub. Y 300.000 bits son 3.000 euros, a lo mejor. O sea, vamos, que sí, que se ha dejado ahí unos cuantos miles de euros. Bastante increíble. Toma, me meto dentro del sol. Ah, perfecto, 2 planetas.
Probe away.
6.100 euros. Yes.
Launching probe.
Bastante increíble.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Es que tú imagínate con la broma, te está viendo a lo mejor Piqué y coge y te mete ahí 5.000 euros porque para Piqué eso se la perdió en una muela. Con gente así.
Launching probe.
Espectacular.
Probe launched.
Ah, también te digo que por ese dinero también me quedo yo 24 horas más, ¿sabes? Así me dé una embolia.
Launching probe.
Además, usando a Barbe, a Reven y a todos esos para que hagan tiempo mientras duerme. Ya ves
Probe
tú.
launched.
Que si tuviera que estar él sin poder dormir sería una cosa, pero si se va a dormir y todo.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Yo he visto un clip que salía jugando al Pokémon, que se ve que si te sales del juego se pierde la partida, que es pasártelo de una. Que regala un tío 100 sub y sin querer se sale del juego y reinicia.
Probe launched.
Problema del primer mundo.
Probe launched. Probe away.
No me quedé sin sonda. Bueno, solo quedan planetas tampoco.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ya está, bueno, está agotado, ¿a que sí? Es un puto genio, macho. Vale. Va por el siguiente. Otro 100%. De los que no ponen nada están todos al 100, ¿no? Sí. De los que no ponen nada están todos al 100, vale. ¿Dónde podríamos ir ahora? A ver. Recluta Tali, es un buen sitio. Los otros dos reclutas están aquí en la nebulosa creciente. Vamos a hacer recluta a Tali y luego ayuda a Jacob. Y nos quitamos esos dos cúmulos. Vale, en el primer planeta está la misión.
Launched.
A ver si esta nos da misiones, o sea, misiones, mejoras de la nave.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Estaría guapo que hubiera alguna mejora super tocha. Costar ahí $500,000 o algo así. Y llegar y ponerla de una.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Ojito.
Probe launched.
Agotado, fuera. No hay de este de combustible aquí, ¿eh? Mal rollitos. Vale, los asteroides no hay nada.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching
Tiene
probe.
cosas, sí.
Probe launched.
A veces vibra el mando, tío, que parece que va a reventar.
Probe launched.
He puesto mucha ya, tope, tiene que bajar enseguida.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Vaya planeta, hasta arriba de todo, macho. Vale, agotado. Y hay otro sistema. Pues si está en la línea verde es que puede salir, pero... Ah, mira, sí. Vamos a verlo, ya que estamos. Un solo planeta. Perfecto. Lo dejamos hecho así, hacemos la misión y nos vamos.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Pobre. Con 2 ya pobre. Igual lo podemos hacer entero con las 5 sondas que faltan. ¿Qué queda? Epa.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
No, igual no. Igual lo va a tener que volver a comprar.
Launching probe.
Oh. Solo nos falta una o dos, como mucho. Pero bueno. Vale. Vamos a terminar el planeta este. Y ahora antes de la misión guardo. Por lo que pudiera pasar.
Probe away.
Vale, faltaba una. Espectacular. No se puede escanear, vale. Vamos a guardar. Y para adentro. Claro, de la anterior tripulación no tengo a nadie más. Solo agarro. Seguramente saldrá mejor la misión si llevo a gente que conozca. ...15 de salud, 20... daño de arma... Vale, más daño de arma, más vida. Más daño de arma. Igual. Más daño. Voy a ponerme este. Y voy a probarlo.
Shepard, our data indicates the tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Haster's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Vale, que ya la sombra rápida.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
Get the hell out of the sun!
Incoming dropship.
Se notan las mejoras, ¿eh? Flipa.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
Carru, hijo mío, quítate de ahí. De verdad.
Right behind you.
I'm on it.
This might be useful.
¿Tú? Gracias a Garru, hay que decirlo.
Firing a high impact shot.
Me ha dado a mí. Por ahí hay algo.
I'll throw you like a toy.
Sí se nota el fusil mejorado, Su fusil Tempest, toma ya.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We run a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizora at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait! Watch your ass! We got a dropship coming in.
La reviento. No.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Encuentra las cargas de demolición.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarry Commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges. Just to clear the rubble.
Oye, la sobrecarga nivel 3, flipan, ¿no? Casi los mato de una. Muy bien. Mejora, cada vez se notan más, tío, que cada vez son más tochos. Por ahí no hay nada. flipa. Por aquí hay.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Pues reviento.
Enemy combat drone. This should slow him down. There we go. Concussive shot ready. Ah!
Vamos por arriba primero.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die as quickly.
Aquí, allí. Vale, supongo que las otras cargas estarán por aquí. Sí. Dos de dos. Ahora vendrá otra nave. Estaba claro.
Taking too much. Get to the left. We can flank them. Yes.
Nothing can stop me!
Vale. Aquí.
Let's light it up. On it.
I'll get there. Affirmative.
Gotcha.
Como se quedan enfrente los gilipollas.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you
Otra
don't
mejora.
expect to hear together.
Vámonos.
Why would the Quarians risk death by coming here?
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then.
Me estoy perdiendo el mensaje, pero
Walls of stone.
aquí habrá dinero.
I wish my friends could see it.
De los mensajes no se come. El dinero sí.
Tolly's order to base camp. Come in base
Dinero.
camp.
Me da arma, pero yo no creo que me da.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Get Space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of geth outside.
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Hay que intentar salvar al marine.
They've seen us.
Putos drones, tío.
There we go. One less to worry about. This should slow him down. Firing a high-impact shot. Scratch one. There we go. Scratch one. Yes.
Los drones no son un problema. De momento controladísimo. El problema es ese. De verdad. Vale. Si él pasa, nosotros pasamos. Vale, quiero ver qué hay por el otro lado. Que a lo mejor hay algo. No, no hay nada. Me mata, me mata, me mata.
Snipe that one. One less to worry about. One less to worry about.
Ah, toma por culo.
To the right.
Detrás de la puerta, para que no te des cuenta. Hostias.
Get down.
Definitely like old times.
Use this.
Joder.
Over here! Get to cover!
Vamos a sacar el rayito ahora. Vamos a pasear.
Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Por la derecha.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one!
I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Salvado.
One less to worry about.
Watch the landing.
Aquí matando a los demás, creo yo. Cuando ya no queden, poco a poco, cuando ya no queden nos vamos por ahí y ya por el grande.
Fire in the hole. One less to worry about.
Perfecto. Joder. Ya no queda nadie en ningún lado. Vale. En su puta vida, tío. ¿Dónde te quieres cubrir? Joder. Vale.
Light 'em up.
I'll destroy you.
I'm with you.
Vale, seguimos avanzando. Ahí hay algo. Joder. Vale, a tu casa.
Fire in the hole!
Queda solo ese. No, hay algo más.
Just a second.
Ahora sí.
I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Espectacular.
Just let me finish this download.
Sagas.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet.
Bien.
And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Toma. Si no lo lleva a salvar, no sé qué hubiera pasado, la verdad.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
¡Ja! Acaba de quedarse flipado. Es que los quarianos crearon a los Geth, que son inteligencia artificial, y la liaron por ahí, por eso es ilegal tener inteligencia artificial. Ojito, ¿eh?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Más mejoras, vámonos. Instalación de progia. Vale, esto es lo de Jack. Permitido de transferencia aprobada. De la flota. Ah, de Tali. Que la cuide, vamos.
Freedom's...
Vale, el dron de combate. A ver, ¿dónde está Tali? Aquí. Vale, la que estaba cerrada, ¿verdad? ¿Esta es la que estaba cerrada? ¿O no? No, aquí está el Krogan. ¿Es aquella? Aquí está el caza recompensa. Aquí está.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus, they know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Mejora.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Espectacular. Un escudo que flipa.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the
My
Normandy...
shield fortification will help, but I don't...
Vale.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
No confío en ella.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Kennan, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Vale. Pues vamos a por el siguiente. Jacob creo que toca. Sí, vamos por Jacob. Depósito de combustible, vale. 1, 2, 3 con este. A ver. Sí, 3. Vamos a hacer este, vamos a hacer el ficlío ese y luego ya el de la misión. Son 1, 2, 3, 4 planetas.
Launching probe.
En algún momento me dará la misión especial de Tali.
Probe away.
Mientras vamos haciendo la de los demás. Cómo me gusta que cada personaje te dé mejoras, tío. Porque te hace querer reclutarlo.
Launching probe.
Que ahora la nave tocha me puede pegar un petardazo como al principio cuando morí.
Probe away.
Y este viaje no muero, lo aguanto. Hace una broma, pero eso solo hace la secundaria y completándolo todo.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Opa.
Probe away.
Agotado, fuera.
I have detected an anomaly.
Mira, aquí va a haber una misión.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Epa, déjame en paz, hombre.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Vale. Agotado.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Vale. Venga, terminamos este y ahora hago la secundaria esa.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Ojo.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Epa.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Baja ya, pobre, por lo menos, hombre. Claro. Epa.
Probe away.
Me salta una, ¿eh?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Alguna más. Aquí.
Launching probe.
Vale, a la misión. Hoy me habían dado su fusil nuevo este, no sé, el temple. Batarianos. La puta escoria. Son la puta escoria. Lo peor. Ah, que por aquí tiene que haber algo. Ojo, macho. Era una mejora, pero no.
Change weapons.
Pa' dentro.
Like a toy.
Nice shooting!
Fly, bitch.
Mensaje saliente, petición de ayuda. Pidieron ayuda, vinieron los otros. Y se lió la wea. Solo hay dinero, no hay ninguna mejora. Anda. Ojo, lo que me he encontrado. Una pirámide proteana. Poquita broma.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Actividad de los soles azules. Vale, ha salido otra misión. Dos planetas, perfecto.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Dos veces entrado.
Probe away.
Acabo de terminar una misión, pedazo de subnormal. Haber entrado antes. Que no paro de hacer misiones, pero tienes que entrar cuando tienes planeta. Acariciando calvo. Me hace gracia que diga eso. Acariciando calvo.
Probe away.
He hecho ya por lo menos 4 o 5 misiones. Pero el tío listo tiene que entrar cuando estoy con los planetas. La culpa es tuya, no mía.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
La culpa es de la gente, hombre. La culpa no va a ser mía.
Probe
Otra
away.
cosa que hacer es que trabajar. Es que de verdad. Uf, qué rabia me da.
Probe launched.
No, la culpa no es de quien te da trabajo. La culpa es tuya por cogerlo y
Probe
trabajar.
away.
En vez de quedarte en tu casa, podrías estar tomando ahora mismo un colacao calentico y un croissant, viéndome tan a gusto, pero no. El tío tiene que trabajar. El tío tiene que trabajar. De verdad, qué aburrimiento. Trabajar, trabajar, trabajar. A ver, vamos al siguiente. Dos planetas. Estos sistemas son Jesucristo, macho. 2 cúmulos, Adrián enteros, con 3 o 4 sistemas cada uno, pero a 2 planeticas, 3. Espectacular.
Launching probe.
2 planetas y en uno una misión. Está siendo una buena mañana, la verdad.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
He reclutado un miembro nuevo. He hecho misiones de la tripulación por fin. He conseguido como 5 mejoras de armas, de armadura y de nave. Hoy con suerte no trabajo por la tarde. Pero como no tengo suerte...
Launching probe.
Yo esta noche trabajo. Pero esta tarde no.
Launching probe.
Esta tarde lo sabe Dios que... Vamos, ni voy a hacer streaming, ni trabajo, ni hostia.
Probe away.
Esta tarde estoy ocupado. Estoy ocupado no estándolo. No sé si me explico.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Aquí está la misión del padre de Jacobo.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Déjame terminar. No me agobies.
Probe away.
Me quedo sin sonda, me cago en mi puta vida. Voy a por sonda. Esperaba que Tali me diera la mejora de las sondas, pero no. Pero bueno, me ha dado un super escudo que ahora aguanta los disparos de los gilipollas. Que también está muy bien. Ojo que me estoy acercando al medio millón de dinero otra vez. Ojito. Ah, eso es un normal yo, ¿qué pasa? No había visto yo. Meta de elemento cero que lo flipa. No era tan pequeña, era grande.
Probe launched.
Epa.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Vale. Guardamos y para la misión. Rescata la nave a la deriva. Vale, sí, por eso en otro lado. Mira, ya está, la misión especial de Tali. Hay que hablar con ella. Pero primero vamos a hacer la de... La del Jacobo. La del papá Jacobo. Vamos para adentro. Voy a darme a Miranda. Porque es como que son medio novios. Dios, 15 puntos, flipa. Suspender el aire a grupos enteros. Sí, esa mola. Varios objetivos. Me gusta. Todo lo que sea varios objetivos me gusta.
Field is clear.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Vaya golpiza.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 230
8 años, 237 días y 7 horas. Lleva parados.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Vale, vamos a hablar con la IU esta.
Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
Ah, la planta.
Beacon resumed. Pause.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay
Camina por aquí por la playa.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They've seen us.
There we go!
I've got him! On target! Got him. Come on over.
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Parece que por ahí hay camino. Hay que entrar a la nave, ¿no?
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Voy a entrar a la nave.
Nice.
Primero la nave y luego sigo el camino ese.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
Vale, pues no había nada, la nave nada más que esto.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight.
Se han vuelto locos todos.
We have to hurry.
Se le ha ido la olla.
They attacked because he exiled them. We serve, so he'll crawl the sky.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic?
No sé por qué no llevan casco ellos, que se van a
Whatever's
intoxicar.
happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. Go away. I can't talk to you.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's bull.
He keeps us, protects us.
He is bad.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Muchas coberturas, ¿no?
Charge him up!
Here we go.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Please, here. You could. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read.
Ya no se
But
lee.
this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women. assigned them to officers.
Toma.
Like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Vale. Camino. Ya me está engañando.
God damn it, it's really him. He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame his victims.
Get over here! Gotta hurt!
Ojo que le gané la espalda, tú.
Heads up! Here we go! Excuse me. Through my shield!
Impact imminent.
He had his fun. Now he wants out.
Couple ahead.
I've got him!
throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Watch for the drone!
Get over here! Target down!
Pero bueno.
Have a nice
Yes.
Hostile combat drone! With you!
Systems failing.
Hostile combat drone! Clear the blast zone!
¿Qué ha pasado? Jaja, no, ¿qué ha pasado?
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Ahí está. Llegó padre. No hay nada, ¿no? Sí. Yep.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident.
things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
Yo por mí que lo mato.
You. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Yo le pegaré un tiro, que se quede en su infierno. Ya no puede escapar de la ley.
Maybe we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his max.
Now wait, I'm supposed to get rescued. The crazy ones, you don't know what they'll do to me.
We can guess.
My father was a different man, Shepard. A good man. Wish I'd found him.
Jacob!
You were a better man dead. As far as I'm concerned, you still are.
Jacob!
Justicia.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was
¿Qué tal?
alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure.
There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Miranda como una chivata. Yo bien aquí. Haciendo misiones.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Un segundo. Me han dado la nota hoy, he dejado 5 para extraordinaria. ¿Tú crees que podré en 2 semanas aprobar las 5? Hombre, imposible no es, ¿eh? Yo he visto como un compañero mío le quedaban 4 matemáticas, lengua, que era otro, historia y química, en segundo de bachillerato o en primero, no me acuerdo. No, en segundo. Y el cabrón en un mes se la sacó, ¿eh? Aprobó todas las recuperaciones.
Anytime, Jacob.
O sea, imposible no es. Pero te tienes que currar mucho. Hay que hablar con Jacob y hay que hablar con Tali. A mi objetivo es aprobar 3 por lo menos para pasar. Claro. Yo hacía eso, prioridad.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks.
Tío, este es duro, ¿eh?
Commander.
Vale, vamos a hablar con Tali. Pues eso yo priorizaría. Las que tú creas que es más fácil que apruebes, céntrate en esa.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
¿En qué curso estás?
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Pero si no ha hecho nada, hija mía.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Como los vikingos.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help.
Hombre, a Tali A Talia hay que ayudarla, que es de los personajes más importantes.
With the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us. Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you.
Talk to you later.
50.000 naves tiene la flota, madre mía. Casi no. Mula de estroncio. A ver. Vale. A ver. Hay que irse de aquí. Que esto ya está completado. Esto sigue al 100, ¿no? No han puesto nada. Vale, ¿y dónde han puesto? Rescata un carguero, vale. En Omega, en la secundaria. Esto sigue al 100, al 100. 100 y 100. Vale. Pues vamos a hacer la de carguero. Y después la de Talia. Por aquí. Vale, pero el planeta está hecho. Vale, pues guardando y para la misión. ¿Qué le pasa a este? Voy a llevarme escroba, me apetece. Me permite sobrevivir a heridas que matarían. Nah. Mejor que mate. Que lo mate me da igual porque lo curo y ya está. Todo el pelotón se beneficia de los efectos de munición incendiaria. Carga explosiva, nada. Munición incendiaria para todo el mundo. Espectacular. ¿Y qué arma lleva? No, ponte esta. Derrota a los soles azules.
Light 'em up. They should punch through their armor.
Ojito,
Impact shot.
Está muerto el Krogan, tío.
This should slow him down. Yes.
Worthless.
No hay nada por aquí, ¿no?
What were they doing here?
Puerta cerrada. Pues muy bien.
You think anyone's still here? Concussive shot ready. Understood.
Oye, ¿venía o qué? Hijo de puta. Madre mía, munición incendiaria para todo. Es Dios eso.
Let's get in there.
A ver.
That should do it.
Yakir. O sea, Jakir. ¿Has visto lo que han sacado de la cubierta de carga? Cuando lo abramos viviremos a lo grande durante meses. El sargento Borti subió el bidón mientras Borges iba a sacarle los códigos al capitán de la nave. No me gustaría estar en el pellejo de ese tipo cuando Borges llegue. Hawking. Primero por aquí. Gente muerta. ¿Dónde pone el transmisor leer? Era abajo, ¿no? Me mata. Ay, lo parió, tío.
Damn, what happened here?
Nos han reventado a todos. Subió por ahí. Pues para acá. El repetidor de comunicaciones no está operativo. Busca una consola de seguridad para anularlo.
Let's get in there.
Aquí.
That should do it.
Impact shot.
revientan ahí, la puta.
I'll put them down.
Direct fire.
Light them up.
Right on your ass.
Firing a high impact shot. Heads up.
Right, Shepard.
On your 6.
Yeah.
Hold fire, Shepard.
Qué guapísima está esa armadura del Krogan, tío. Esta es la última entrada del capitán Jared Barnes, patrón de la MSV Mula de Estroncio. Si estás leyendo esto, significa que mi tripulación y yo hemos muerto. Hace 2 semanas respondimos a una señal de emergencia. Resultó ser una trampa de los soles azules. Logramos escapar, pero sufrimos graves daños. No te acerques a las coordenadas de este diario. Si encuentras el bidón de nuestra cubierta de carga, puedes crearte su contenido. Los códigos de autorización están encriptados en este diario. Ok.
I'm on it.
Moving to it.
Fire in the hole.
Oh mío, pero cúbrete en la pared.
I'm going. Felt that one.
On it.
Que no, ¿no? ¿Qué dicen que no? Vale, mira, haz lo que queráis.
Understood. This should slow him down. Concussive shot ready.
Joder, hermano. Vale un poco, ¿no?
Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Vale, esta era la que estaba cerrada. Aquí se acabó. Controla tu hombre y prepárate para actuar. Los intrusos son la clave. Cuando lleguen al puente, Borges nos llamará. No responda. Los intrusos los eliminará y nosotros nos haremos con los códigos del bidón. Entonces elimina a todos los que consideres adecuados. Cuantos menos seamos, mayor será el botín para todos. Hostia. La buena tradición. La carga está aquí. Ya está. Ahí está. Me la quedo yo. Me la quedo yo.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Boscada de los soles azules. Ya está la loca que le salve la vida en la isla esa. Pues muy bien. Siguiente misión. Vale. Desactiva la señal falsa. O sea, no sé si es secundaria o primaria. A ver, un momento. Voy a ir a esta que es secundaria. Este sistema es grande, ¿eh? Pero bueno, al tener el depósito aquí va a ser rápido.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Agotado. Siguiente.
Probe away.
Vale.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Perfecto. Fuera. Hay uno con luna, ¿eh? Ahí va a haber misión secundaria. Seguro. Cuando hay luna siempre hay misión secundaria, no falla.
Probe away.
Y hay muy pocas lunas, es que por eso... Deberían haber puesto más, creo yo.
Probe away.
Aunque no te dejara escanearla, solo verla. Para no dar coñazo.
Probe launched.
Bueno, que realmente fuera del sistema solar yo no tengo ni puta idea de si es común o no que haya luna. La verdad.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Epa.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Agotado, fuera. Siguiente. En la luna va a decir anomalía detectada.
Probe launched.
Ya verás.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
No baja de bueno, me cago en la leche.
Probe away.
Joder, vaya planeta.
Probe launched.
No baja.
Probe away. Probe launched.
15 sondas y está moderado ahora.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
A ver, va a bajar directamente agotado. 17 sondas le tiene que meter al planeta ese, la Virgen.
I have detected an
Anomaly.
anomaly.
Jaja, jaja, lo sabía. Ya está muy pequeñico.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Me hago bien. Déjame terminar.
Probe launched.
Más me gusta de este juego que todas las misiones tú decides cuándo las haces. Es un poco falso porque claro, es como que el mundo está parado hasta que vas tú, pero me da igual. Para mí es lo mejor, porque así puedes tomarte el tiempo que quieras, sin agobiarte y hacer las misiones cuando quieras. No hay cosa que me disguste más de un videojuego que la contrarreloj. Digan, tienes 5 minutos, corre, vete a tomar por culo. Joder, pa.
Probe away. stop away.
Agotado. Vale, voy a guardar. Meter los misiles. Vamos a detener los misiles. Equipo, garro y Tali. Me voy a llevar a Tali. Un segundo. A ver. ¿Tiene otro traje? Sí. Piratear varios sintéticos. Para adelante. ¿Y qué arma lleva, hija mía? ¿Copete, pistola? Vale. Putos batarianos, es que siempre están metidos en todas las cosas malas. Que son una mierda, hay que matarlos. Que maté 300.000. Intenté salvarlo, pero ahora me arrepiento de haber intentado salvarlo. Son escoria, tío.
This should slow him down.
One down. One. Some more? Nothing's faster than
Mira el dron de Tali, qué bueno.
Heads up.
Got one.
One less to worry about.
Get ready to fight. Combat drone ready.
Púdrete, hombre. Vale, ¿para abajo o para adelante? Pensaba que eran esas cosas que he explotado. No, para abajo. 3 minutos, joder, antes lo digo. Pero el tiempo no me da cuenta, me acabo de dar cuenta ahora mismo que tengo tiempo. Antes digo que me dan las colas contra el reloj y antes me ponen una. No recuerdo que haya ninguna misión que te pongan tiempo en más, en plan. Supongo que esto será un caso aislado. Este es el comandante, Ah, come los huevos. Toma, cómete eso. ¡Hala! Hasta luego. Hasta luego, Lucar. A ver, venga. Pum, pum. Seré yo un hacker profesional, me cago en la virgen. Soy este yo, hecho.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Centro de control de misiles. Espacio abierto, distrito industrial. Objetivo de misil. Espacio puerto, distrito industrial. Utiliza el interruptor de seguridad para proteger los intereses de la alianza y la viabilidad táctica a costa de perder a cientos de vidas en la ciudad. Verdad. Me acaba de decir que solo puedo reventar un misil. Distrito residencial. Objetivo del misil 2, la capital. Utiliza el interruptor de seguridad para salvar la ciudad y cientos de vidas. No obstante, con su zona industrial destruida, esta colonia ya no será viable y deberá ser evacuada. Hombre, a la alianza que le den por el culo, ¿sabes lo que te quiero decir? Salvamos a la gente.
That should do it.
Le suda la polla a la alianza, vamos. Hombre, no. Ha salvado miles de vidas. Pues claro. Si eso ya lo sé yo. ¿Tienes mensaje? Venga. ¡Ah! Pues no. Pues pardillo. Vale. Quedan 2 planetas aquí todavía.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Pobre.
Probe away.
Vamos, dale, fuera. Pero bueno.
Probe launched.
No sé si es que se han cargado más las texturas o es porque le está dando el sol directamente. Pero no era así. O sea, en plan, no era amarillo. Era un marroncillo.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Agotado, fuera. A ver. Está bugueado, creo yo. Bueno. Solo tiene 2. Perfecto. Solo tiene 2 sistemas. Genial. Anda, hay 2 planetas esto, pero esto es increíble. Lo habrán hecho aposta para que no te vuelvas loco tampoco.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Hola, Winter. Muchas gracias, tío. Muchísimas gracias. No coincide. Cada vez que termino miro si hay alguien de los que me hacéis raid. Nunca coincidimos, tío, por el horario. Cuando termino yo nunca hay nadie. Casi nunca. Hola, Lonely. ¿Qué tal? Estoy farmeando recursos. No, el día que coincidamos te la hago. Interesante manera de farmear. Son sondas. Tú mandas la sonda, escaneas y donde hay, mandas la sonda y te trae los recursos. Voy a pillarme algo ahí. Esta noche te diré que me pillo. ¿Qué te vas a comprar? Bueno, claro. No lo quieres decir, ¿no?
Anomaly detected.
Ah, no lo sabes. Que va a la aventura. Pero algo seguro, pero un juego, un cómic, una consola, el presupuesto, ¿dónde está? Vais con 20 euros, vais con 100 euros, con la tarjeta y que sea lo que Dios quiera. Eso es que no tengo presupuesto. Qué pena, ¿eh? Con lo que tiene que molar ir con una tarjeta llena de dinero que puedas entrar en una tienda y comprar la tienda entera. No he mirado los precios nunca. Esa vida tiene que ser increíble. Imagínate llegar a un sitio y decir, quiero eso, cogerlo y ya está. Que te dé igual todo, que diga apoya. Mío te tendrá cuando veas el ticket. No, pero me refiero cuando te sobra el dinero. Cuando eres rico. Hombre, obviamente.
Qué bacanería.
Yo no voy por la vida así porque no soy rico. Pero si lo fuera. Vale. Aquí hay una misión. Para adentro. Muchas gracias por el follow, Lonely. Me voy a llevar a este que no me lo lleva nunca. Aumenta el daño que hace su arma. Ah, venga, la arma. Congelar varios objetivos. Siempre varios objetivos a lo mejor. Yo tengo mucha suerte que mi pareja trabajaba. Ah, que los dos trabajáis. Buah, pues ya te digo. Cuando tienes pareja y los dos tenéis trabajo, mejor que eso no hay nada, ¿eh? Decís, buah, venga, nos vamos a cenar esta noche y os vais a cenar. Y os podéis ir a cenar. Me apetece comprarme ropa, me apetece... La casa pagada, el coche pagado... Bah, entonces estás como Dios. Bueno, como Dios. Estás bien.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which, doesn't matter.
Hija de puta. Las tías esas hay que matarlas rápido, que vienen con los misiles. Me reviento. Vale, a chuparla.
Safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Hostile!
Killed that one.
Espectacular. Qué antibalas, tú. Hostia, el salariano no lanza fuego, hace que aparezca el fuego directamente en él. Eso es Dios. ¿Cómo están poniendo el cristal? Madre mía. Bastante bien. Tienes tu propio cuarto de juego. Te has buscado una buena parejica, ¿eh? Te deja ahí tu espacio y tu madre mía.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
Enemies in front.
Vale. Todo muerto. Vale, por aquí se avanza, así que voy a ir para atrás porque creo que había otra puerta. Venga, tío, hasta luego. Muchas gracias por pasarte. ¿Qué habitaciones? $14 años. Buah, ya te digo. Madre mía, 14 años.
Hey, Kaza. That jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
Muchísimo tiempo. Yo he estado con una persona... Casi 6 años. Estuve... En mucho tiempo, 14 me parece. Pero bueno, yo antes de tener pareja decía que para mí 1 año y medio ya era... Eso ya era una eternidad. ¿Cómo me soportó a mí? Pues hasta que dejó de soportarme. Hombre, si os queréis. Llevo viviendo con ella 8. No sé cómo me soporta. La clave es entenderse. Si os entendéis bien, pues ya está. Vale, por ahí. Para mí que hubo una marra. Hostia, eso, aquí en España eso no es muy común. Conozco de qué va el tema ese, pero por los latinos. Como ahora con internet estamos tan conectados todos. Pero yo aquí en España no lo he visto en mi vida eso. Están reventando a este, ¡Hostias! Levanta que te matan. Me voy, Hostias. Un botiquín. Ya está, ya no puedo curarlo. Espectacular. Hasta luego. ¿Cómo levanto yo ahora a este, tío? ¿Botiquín? Ah, botiquín. Joder. Mucha gente desde muchos sitios. Vale. Aquí hay una nave. ¿Se puede subir? Sí. Solo había botiquín. No, tío, me han venido de dos flancos diferentes y pues te hacen mucho daño.
That's all of them. That should do it.
Vale. A la casa. Misión hecha. Bueno, secundarias ya no quedan. $100%. Espectacular. ¿Cuál es el lore? Pues... Bueno, esta es la segunda parte. El 1 ya me lo pasé. Luego hay una tercera parte y otro que se llama Andrómeda, que es como el cuarto. Tú eres un marine espacial, por decirlo de alguna manera. Y eres muy bueno, o buena, según si coges chico o chica. Y te reclutan para una misión. Para investigar unas historias que pasan. Y es que hay unos aliens malos, están matando gente y tienes que investigarlos. Por el camino conoces otros muchos aliens que te vas haciendo amigo de ellos y se unen a tu tripulación. Y bueno, en resumen, hay como un gobierno galáctico, una reunión de especies que se han juntado y tienen su propio gobierno. Y esta mierda que se llama relé de masa te teletransporta entre algunos sistemas solares a otros, por la galaxia, te teletransporta. Pero esa tecnología no es nuestra, estaba ya ahí. Y va de que tú intentes averiguar de dónde viene esa tecnología. Y es de una civilización de hace 50.000 años, que de un día para otro desapareció. Y entonces te dicen, intenta averiguar por qué desaparecieron. Y es porque hay un ejército de máquinas que vienen cada 50.000 euros. Cada 50.000 años. Se llaman segadores porque segan la vida. Limpian la galaxia de vida. Y tu objetivo es detenerlo. Y están a punto de venir. Más o menos es el resumen. Pero hay mucho lore. Hay libros, hay novelas, hay cómics, películas. 4 juegos. Tú tomas decisiones, los diálogos los haces tú. Todo lo que hagas en el 1 tiene consecuencias en el 2. Y todo lo que hagas en el 1 y en el 2 tiene consecuencias en el 3. Cargas directamente tu partida del juego anterior en el siguiente. Y yo qué sé, pues las relaciones personales con los personajes también son muy tochas. Puedes tener relación amorosa con cualquiera de ellos. De odio también. Que te traicionen. Que se mueran. Pueden pasar muchas cosas. Toda la historia cambia según lo que hagas. Es que es muy difícil resumir más F.
Requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Ojito, que le van a hacer un juicio. La acusan de traición. Pero es más buena que el pack.
Captain Shepard, Tali'Zorah told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the
Esta
Garden
especie
Plaza.
se llaman cuarianos. Hace mucho tiempo crearon las primeras inteligencias artificiales de la galaxia, que se llaman Geth, que son unos enemigos que son robots, pero con IA, con inteligencia artificial, pero real. O sea, son conscientes de sí mismos, tienen sentimientos, etc. Y se les fue de la olla y los Geth, la especie que crearon, sintética, los echó de su propio planeta. Y ahora viven en una especie de convoy espacial con más de 50.000 naves. Y en la galaxia están prohibidas las inteligencias artificiales por lo que le pasó a esto, para que no vuelva a ocurrir. Bastante guay.
You should speak with Admiral Ron. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Okay.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian
Madre mía. Sí.
She's as good as can
Sí, sí, hay un montón de historias, o sea, es increíble.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Si lo hubieran creado en una serie de reglas, quizá no le hubiera pasado. Pero que entonces no... Ellos que buscaban... O sea, buscaban lo que pasó. Pero no sabían o no pensaban que iba a tener esas consecuencias. Buscaban crear vida, pero sintética, no orgánica. Y lo hicieron. Pero no pensaban que las consecuencias serían que le quitaran su propio planeta.
That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is
La nueva especie sintética hostil. Sí, de momento sí.
By Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his
De momento todos los que me he encontrado eran hostiles. Pero también es porque los estaban manipulando. Infectados con un virus informático para que se hagan malos y obedezcan a los malos. O sea, no he conocido todavía... Se llaman Geth. No he conocido ningún Geth libre, por decirlo de alguna forma. Todavía. Pero en el futuro ocurrirá.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Hay un virus informático y casualmente estos crearon una especie sintética. Es que hay muchas especies. Hay muchas razas.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Chorus, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship. So far, without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Hola, Darío.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
He completado 3 o 4 cúmulos y varias misiones secundarias y la de Jacob y de alguno más de la tripulación de Jack. Ahora la de Tali.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard.
Vale.
The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
En la misión de Jacob,
Right. The sooner we get to the
hemos dejado a su
Alarai,
padre
the
allí
sooner we'll know
y lo han dado una paliza o lo han matado de una paliza.
The conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Allery. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Allery soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Allery?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Allery sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble.
¿Su madrastra o qué?
She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going
El otro almirante, el que no para de tirarme mierda, es el malo.
Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development.
Voy a acostarme de nuevo, perdona si no respondo, pero la cámara está en su punto. Vale, tío.
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even
we
you
grow
can't.
tired. I'm not giving you my opinion.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Allery.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Allery. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Quieres backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. Glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Allery?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his...
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Qué cobarde.
Thanks for the
No me
information.
interesa que...
Thank you, Admiral.
Y este es malo, ¿no?
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are not to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Que te folles, gilipollas.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to protect...
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Pues no es pequeñica la nave, precisamente.
Incoming.
Triple.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hackeado. Seguimos.
This looks interesting.
Toma. Otra mejora.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Watch your left.
Anda, va por culo.
We've got trouble. One down.
botiquín por aquí.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
If your people feel that way, why haven't they prepared for war?
Just like that? Can you imagine the complexities of taking your entire society into war? And too many people are afraid, or comfortable, or guilt-ridden over whether we were cruel to the Geth. So we've done nothing. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Se ha enfadado. Espérate, aquí no había otra puerta. No. Lo que hay ahí. Por ahí abajo hay algo para coger. Hablar con Tali. Vale.
Father!
Murió.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
A mí me encanta Tali, la verdad, siempre me ha gustado mucho.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Tú desactiva la consola para que caiga la red de los Geth. Para allá. Me la juego. Madre mía. Me la juego sin querer. Vale, ¿y dónde está la consola? Vamos para arriba. Mira eso. ¡Una nave! Una nave, me faltaban 4, ahora me faltan 3. Ay, 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 ay.
Enemy combat drone.
This should soften them up.
A tu casa. Tener pruebas, espérate. Por aquí por los lados no hay nada. No.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed.
Que te mardo de jugardo.
It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to.
Quiero liarme con Garrus, pero...
We have to.
Pero Tali me gusta, ¿eh? Lo que pasa es que no sé si Tali es bollera. No sé si le va a este palo también, ¿no? Pero bueno, siempre se puede intentar. A Jack sí, a Jack le mató, a esa tía le mató. Pero con esa no quiero. Hazle a la de Dios por traer 2 trozos de un Geth. Cuando reclute yo a mi propio Geth van a ponerse nerviosos.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Hombre, yo estoy de acuerdo con ella. No va a ayudar a contar la verdad. Decir que su padre estaba haciendo guess para intentar derrotarlo y... yo creo que no va a ayudar. Debemos a esto, tu padre está muerto, lo veremos en el juicio.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Nah, no lo voy a usar lo de su padre.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora
Está aquí, es un normal.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance.
Gilipollas.
It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard passed on the speed of the soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora. What?
¿A quién
Very
en exiliar encima?
Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Debería... Perdona, Tali, hemos recuperado la nave. Podría haber esperado.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could
Claro, Garru.
clarify what happened?
Garru aquí no pinta nada. Garru está sentado y callado. Garru solo está para si hago así, matarlos a todos.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
No hace perder el tiempo. Sí, aquí está la prueba. No tenemos pruebas. No necesito pruebas. Alentar a las masas. No necesito pruebas.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Hombre, si la exilian, pues se queda a vivir conmigo. Tampoco hay drama.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict.
La he
You
salvado.
are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Acepta estos regalos como muestra de aprecio por el tiempo invertido en representar a uno de los nuestros. No se debe ir a la guerra, buena suerte en la guerra. Ella está conmigo, gracias. No se debe ir a la guerra.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
Todos son subnormales, todos los consejos, ¿eh?
This hearing is concluded.
Todo.
Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Ojalá una misión de reunir a los consejos de todas las especies y matarlos.
I can't believe you
Darle un
pulled that off.
petardazo y
What
poner,
you
decir,
said.
ahora mando yo.
I've
Y
never
ya está.
had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Me gusta verte gritar, dice.
Tali, about what your father said. What he did. You deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Tengo más que eso, te tengo a ti, madre
Come
mía.
on, Tali Zora, Boss Normandy.
Que yo creo que sí le va, sí le va el bollico,
Captain.
This might be useful.
Uf, aquí los tengo los dos. Los dos con los que quiero temas están aquí. No sé. Bueno, igual el primero que se deje. Con el primero que se deje, con ese me lío. Garru se hace el duro, con Garru está costando. Pero esta, mira, la primera de cambio ya.
No messages for you, Commander.
Vale, dan mejoras nuevas. La última de las herramientas. Vale, hay que hablar con Tali.
No messages for you, Commander.
No hay mensajes para ti.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Vale, no quiero hablar más de momento. Ey, no tengo que ir a mi camarote. Vamos a la nave nueva. Se me murieron los peces, qué penoso. Mira la nave nueva, qué guapa. Vale, pues faltan dos. Me faltan dos naves. Vale, pues vamos a ver a qué sistema vamos ahora. Ah, claro, que aquí no había ni planeta. Estaba esto directamente. Vale, hay otros dos sistemas. Sí, solo son otros dos. A ver si son igual de cortos. Toma, sí que son igual de cortos. Un planeta, venga, vamos a hacerlo. Rápidamente.
Probe away.
Flipas.
Probe launched.
Una triple.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe
Le
launched.
quedan allá.
Launching probe.
Agotado. Fuera. Aquí no hay nada, ¿no? No. Sistema más chiquitín. Ojo que está tomado por culo, ¿eh? Vale, pero hemos ido rápido. 2 sistemas de asteroides. 2 vuelticas. Mira, ahí en el otro sí he visto ahí ya. Ah, mira, ya aquí. Un asteroide de carbono.
Probe away.
Vamos a tener que volver a por sonda.
Probe launched.
Esta a lo mejor sí la hacemos, pero los otros 3 ni de coña.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Ojito.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Va a bajar a moderado enseguida.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Pobre. Mira, con un poco de suerte
Probe
ya está.
launched.
Agotado. Vale, perfecto. Pero me queda una sonda. Bueno, voy a terminar el cinturón, aunque creo que no va a haber nada más. No, por aquí he empezado. Vamos a comprar sonda.
We have used half our fuel.
Compra. Epa. Pues en este cinturón hay varios. Más para adelante hay otro.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Va a estar todo en la cara que voy a ver ahora. Va a estar todo junto ahí. Porque sigue siendo rico y aquí está todo vacío.
Probe launched.
Ha bajado, bueno.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Moderado.
Launching probe.
Pobre.
Probe away.
Sigue en pobre. Falta uno.
Launching probe.
Falta más de uno. Sigue en pobre.
Launching probe.
Esta no va a ser. Ah, pues sí. Ah, perfecto. Vale, pues aquí hay otra, creo. Sí. Trío de asteroides.
Probe launched.
O sea que va a haber otro. Madre mía.
Launching probe.
Que hay cinturón que veo con más de una cosa.
Probe launched.
Va a que volver otra vez a comprar sonda.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
No. Vale, hay que comprar sonda. Y hay dos planetas. Hostia, es que por culo que esté la más lejos.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Vale, ¿hay otro aquí o el tercero es ese que está al lado? Ya que esto lo compro. Nah, el tercero es el que he hecho ya. O sea que queda lo que queda de este y dos planetas. Que quiere decir que muy a mi pesar va a haber que volver a comprar. A no ser que de los dos planetas que queden uno ya empiecen pobre, que puede ser porque era grande.
Launching probe.
Voy a optimizar al máximo, solo pongo sonda si está a tope. Bueno, si llega a la mitad, que es cuando cuenta para que baje el rango.
Probe away.
Agotado, venga. Siguiente. Con un poco de suerte es pobre. Moderado. Bueno. Me va a tocar volver a comprar sondas porque va a faltar una o dos en el otro planeta. Y me voy a cagar en la puta. Pero bueno.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Al menos me tienen que quedar 15 sondas para el otro planeta, ¿eh? Con menos de 15, si es rico, no me da.
Probe away.
Este tan pobre. 19. Vale.
Probe away.
18. Puede ser que nos dé, ¿eh? Tampoco es pequeño. Y es gaseoso, puede ser que sea pobre también. Moderado, vale, sí nos va a dar, sí. Con 18 sí nos da.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Ya se ha puesto un pobre. Por si alguien lo está viendo y está preguntándose, ¿dónde sale eso? En mi cara, detrás de mi cabeza. No se ve, lo veo yo. Por eso lo voy diciendo, porque no se ve.
Probe away.
Está rico, bueno, moderado, pobre y agotado. Cuando es agotado puedes sacar más si quieres, pero ninguna grande. Ya son todas pequeñas. Entonces ya no merece la pena.
Probe launched.
Agotado. Fuera. Vale, pues otro cúmulo de sistemas al 100%.
Only half our fuel remains.
Todo está tan 100%. A ver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Este lo cuento porque pone el 81%. El 19 que falta es la misión de historia. Así que 13, 14 el que reventé aquí. 15 el de la tierra, 16 la ciudadela, 17 el águila y 18 Inmar. O sea, me queda solo la creciente y la de los Krogan. Me quedan dos cúmulos solo y de los que ya tengo al 100% hay dos con misiones. Vale. Pues habrá que ir a la ciudadela. Que además es la misión de Garro. Vale. guardar. Vale, pues mañana seguimos. Por hoy yo creo que está bien ya. 4 horas y media. Vale. A ver si hay alguien. Que nunca hay nadie. Pero a ver si hubiera alguien. Para hacerle raid. Yo nunca coincido con nadie. Bueno, pues ya está. Mañana más. Hasta luego.